The temperatures are dropping, but the intrigue is heating up. Hi everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is your weekly recap for Week 15. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. Let's start in Tampa. The Bucs at home to take on the Carolina Panthers. And this is Teteroa McMillan. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Panthers just will not lose. The perfect season is still alive. They get another win. Next, let's go to Landover, Maryland, just outside the nation's capital, looking in on the Commanders as they play host to the LA Chargers. And this is the Commanders wideout. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. Make it a 70-yard touchdown grab. Lastly, let's go out to Chicago. The Bears hosting the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is the running back. He's going to deliver in the red zone to the end zone, 12-yard touchdown run. The Steelers are a double-digit win team. They get their 10th victory of the season. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hansen saying good night. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
Mic check, mic check.
Mic check.
Testing 1, 2.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel state of North Carolina, where the spirit of the late Sam Mills lives on with the pounding of the drum as we're ready for football at Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. We've got a good one in store. It's the Chicago Bears and the Carolina Panthers. On the Chicago sideline, you see the Bears head coach. His team lost last time out trying to turn things around this time. On the other sideline, it is the head coach for Carolina. His guys ready to get after it here on Christmas Day.
We plan on Christmas.
So glad to have you with us. Mike Tirico next to Greg Olson here in the booth. The return starts from the 5. We'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Panthers now ready to get to work on offense for the first time. And they're led by Bryce Young, the #1 overall pick, Greg, out of Alabama back in 2023.
One of the best parts of the week, Mike, is when we have an opportunity to sit down and visit with these guys during the production meetings. And the thing that we both came away with was, while he was happy with the overall performance of his team a week ago, you could tell that lone interception left a bit of a bad taste in his mouth. He called that errant pass unacceptable. He doesn't plan on having too many of those in this one, and look for him to be a little bit more careful with the ball as he tries to get his team to another victory here.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. From the 35, here's second down and 4.
Here we go. Back. 35-yard line.
Still trying to get the running game going. His first carry. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early third down coming up.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offensive blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the time. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
This is going to set up a long field ahead. Back up as it is touchdown inside the 10. Here's the Chicago offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by the quarterback from USC, Caleb Williams.
You know, it's funny, some games you can look at the box score and you have a pretty good...
I'll never forget Osama Japan. Osaka, he had us thinking shit was about to be lit, bro. And we felt like being a prison. It was 17, bro. We get up there and blaze those boys. Osaka. Only to find out that he ain't know nothing about a 50 sack and people blitzing because you had nobody in the backfield to protect the quarterback. Because he did, in college, he didn't keep the running back. He went 5 out. Empty sack. So the funny gun is what he called it. And he was blitzing the balls off the back of the and like this man, I thought so bad. He ran for that. You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, gun on. And right on loaded gun. It was crazy.
Feeling who won, and last week, not one of them. I mean, to throw for 3 touchdowns, no picks, you'd expect that team to win. They just didn't get the performances and the production from those around him, so he needs to continue to play at that level, continue to bring along the rest of his teammates. If they can get a more collective performance similar to his, now I think they've got a real shot to have success.
Quick throw, taken in. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. They'll look to pick this up, 3rd and a yard. There's a first down for their running back. And he's going to be close to that first down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a first down. On the RPO, quick toss to Burton. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Williams. Oh, it's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 8.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. And that is incomplete.
He predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make.
Should have went to that outside.
Pretty good lick at the end of that one.
I'm definitely gonna watch it tonight. That's on the short list of things to do.
50, green. Ready. They'll begin here on the ground. He's going to be marked out.
Should have went to the outside again, but every time I go to the hole.
Good for 8 dozen. A very quick first down.
10 at the 33-yard line.
Ready. 10 black. On first down is Young. That's taken in by McMillan. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up the 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 38-yard line.
Come on, stay. 60 red. From the gun, it's Young. Level right back to McMillan. Complete. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
22 yards.
1st and 10.
That's good for Panthers.
Up the middle they go. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
That's another Panthers.
Into the outside.
1st and 10 at the 22.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. The throw here is complete. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Yellow, 43. Ready? Out of the shotgun. Young.
Oh, you gotta catch that.
It goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down. Down. Ready? Back to the air, it's Young. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Touchdown number 15 for him on the season.
Getting back to their first possession of this game, like it resulted in a run. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity in the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
Now the try here for the point out. The kick is good. Panthers will take a 7-0 lead.
7, Bears nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Bears offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. As we give you a look at the league's leaders in receiving touchdowns, you can see he's 2nd best among NFL running backs at this point in the year.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 22-yard line.
Williams to throw on 2nd down. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
To number 16. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. He'll try to get
You have to admire when quarterbacks are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yards. Sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
Imagine if he recovered it.
You know, it's so hard to say what goes wrong on these bad snaps, Mike. You know, sometimes it's mechanics, sometimes it's concentration, sometimes, frankly, it's just bad luck and things go sideways. But he puts a little bit too much juice on it, ends up out of the punter's reach, and now they're heading back to the side.
But they set me up. Tell me why I say that. In this video. Yeah, it's so clean, but why did that? Where's my gun? He stayed down at the end. My favorite team, Jersey. Jersey hard. Even if it was Jersey, like, people just needed to know, like, what we doing? I would just know.
And knowing they just put their defense in a really bad spot.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. Rolling to the left. And he'll get about 4 yards before wisely covering up. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Who missed out on the fucking free set? Well, that's your fault. I was trying to get him a sack.
The 16-yard line.
Once the other rookie got one, I was like, he need to get one.
And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down. The Panthers will take their first timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down. They'll run the sneak.
Let's fucking go.
Hitting CD Ken with the push. Too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. And the Bears are on the board. It's 7-3. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken at the 5. And they'll bring him down just shy.
You have to really admit that we screwed up. They not even being real with us about why this man not getting on the field. They haven't even come to grips with the fact that he was act. Well, no, David Long said that it was what's wrong with it? Long. That's David Long. He ain't right. Adam Peterson still trying to cover for the fact that he's trying to push that George Kittle. We need to take the George Kittle out of that. We need to find out just how we could take. I'm telling you, it starts with the number 20. Like, just scrub the file of titles been finished. We got to get him in a 40 number. Neck roll and elbow pass included. Take the fingers up, all that, and put him in the I formation in front of, I was going to say Jeremiah Love, but I get Jeremiah Love tomorrow. Put him in front of Bill Crosby Maris in the I formation and let him live in his truth. He ain't getting Jeremiah Love here. He's getting Adam Bradley. What's that? What's that? Big Adam. Yes, sir. The biggest.
Off the 30-yard line. The Panthers offense and Bryce Young set
He's so
for
cool
their
off
next
fun of
possession.
giving a QB play.
He had the touchdown pass earlier, adding to his season total. You get a look at the NFL leaders in touchdown passes to this point this season. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And they will finally run him down up near midfield. Here's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Now Young. One a bit high.
Move
but it's
him.
completed.
Do it.
And will be taken down with the first
That
down.
boy got cut.
As time will run out on this opening quarter. We are through one. The Panthers off to the early advantage. And will return to Charlotte in a moment. Panthers football to begin this second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Not much happening there, just a short game.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, we're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
First down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard
A
line.
handoff as they try to run it here. The Panthers are going to have 1st and goal. He's able to take it inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
First down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
45. White. Hut.
Here's a run. This time they're ready for it. Went to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
The ball still at the 8-yard line for 2nd down and goal.
Ready. Ready.
Young going to give it to Brooks. Stop at the 6. And that sets up 3rd and goal.
Okay. Right.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Ready. Ready.
They'll run. Oh, making defenders look silly out there on his way into the end zone. Jonathan Brooks. Touchdown, Panthers. First touchdown of the game for the NFL's leader in rushing TD. We'll try here for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Panthers extend their advantage to 14-3. The kickoff team is out on the field. And
That would be the biggest heartbreaker. The Giants take anybody other than love at 5. We all celebrate. Yeah, we just assume it. It's like Christian Gonzalez. We singing Keisha Cole at my grandfather. We singing everything with the word love and all this stuff. So we get told that someone jumps into spot 6 and thinks that because they know them. That's the only reason.
back to it as the kicks away. Now return coming from the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. He's inside the 40. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this all the way back. 91 yards. Touchdown, Chicago.
The blocking was immaculate.
You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score here.
Special teams been good on the day. They gave him 10 points. The forced fumble on punt return, they got 3 out of it. They should have got 7. But they got something, and then they just got a kick return.
Both teams ready to go once more.
That's the first time ever my coach has been ready to run a lot.
This one taken at the 7. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Panthers offense and Bryce Young set for their next possession. And he's putting together a remarkable season currently, leading the NFL in passing yards as we play here in the month of December. On 1st and 10, here's Young.
Mighty's loose!
The ball comes free.
Wow!
Looks like the Bears got there.
They are making plays.
Chicago ball.
Something these running back coaches preach all the time, Mike, is you can't sacrifice the ball for additional yardage, and I think we had a case of that going here. I love the effort. I love the fight, but it can't come at the expense of the ball. Everything in football is about protecting the ball itself, and in this case, just a little bit too loose with it. They're able to...
We've seen Buff. He's better than yeah, but that trick, Burks was 616, Dodson was 6. Whoever Biggie was, whoever Gay was first down, Jimmy Russ, Chip Baker was first down, maybe none of those names were big.
pop it loose, and that's a big turnover.
On the ground. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5.
Second and 5.
Throwing is Williams. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And it'll be a short pickup, and it's not enough for the first down.
A 3-yard pickup. It's 3rd down.
Try to pick this one up on the ground.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
Intercepted by Lopez!
Intercepted. And the Panthers are going to get the
Turnover fest! Charlotte.
4th down.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job helping.
The Panthers offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10.
60 red. 60 red. Cut.
They'll start this on the ground with Brooks. And they'll finally track him down as he takes it up to the 45.
And Mike Cardinal missed 3 games last year. He was on pace for 1,000 yards. And then the was there before he had 700 yards. And then he went to IMG Academy where they coach pros. That's RS Professional Academy, IMG Academy. And he's from Chicago, so he's built up. Coached by Brian Hartwell. He's going to be really good. And we're not disagreeing with you. And if you even agree with it, you think he's enough to see it. That's all we're saying. Is that we just don't see the upside of an elite number 1. It's like, again, when you're drafting in this area, and you're taking a receiver, he's supposed to look like...
It's a gain of 27 yards.
Good for 27 and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Young to throw on 1st down. To the right side here.
Big fella up the field.
And they finally catch up to them, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone.
Panthers
A big play for the Panthers. 36 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Got his ass. Hey, hitting us.
10-yard line. And he continues to have success running the ball here in the first half as he's closing in on 100 yards already. So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have 1st and goal.
Shit. I ain't listening about outside or go out there.
Not so easy this time.
Right.
They drop it back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
Ready?
They'll go with him again. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down.
On the play. It's 3rd down and goal to go.
Here we go. Here, ready.
To throw is Young. This one broken. It's incomplete.
Steady job.
Good job. Separated the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. The Panthers going to turn things over to the field goal unit. This about as short as you can get. His kick is perfect. And the Panthers will open up a touchdown lead. It's now 17-10.
It's always a little bit of a letdown. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Now return coming from the 7. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Bears offense ready to get back at it. Find themselves trailing 17-10 now as they come up with 1st down and 10. Here's Williams now to throw. Down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Williams. To the perimeter, he got Ogunze on the out. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. On 3rd down, it's Williams.
Let's go, Trent.
Incomplete. Great work there, making things difficult. Defensively, it'll set up.
Hold the ball this time.
4th down.
Who can I blame? You got popped with dang
Fielded
luck.
at about
Yeah,
18.
salt.
Oh, hello. He is stopping his tracks on that one. Make sure that return's not going any farther. The Panthers offense. And their running back set to go once more. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. To throw, Young. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Holy.
It is incomplete. Very good job defense.
It's like 4 straight
Right with
complete.
them. And we'll bring up 3rd down.
4 straight pay.
To throw is Young. Moving to his right. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up
Wait
4th
for you
down.
now, dog.
minute of this first half. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Little short pass here. Caught by his tight end.
Get out of
And he's
bounds.
out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
To throw is Williams. He'll step up and run.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Oh, man, why you pushing
He's got
forward?
1st down at the 38-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams.
Oh,
Move past the 40.
no.
And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. It's a huge play in a tight ball game. 54 yards. Show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
At the 12-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Williams.
Fucking A!
Touchdown Bears.
Chicago.
You hear
He
coaches,
really
you hear
caught it.
commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the 2nd quarter and the first 2 minutes of the 3rd quarter. Here they are now. They go down.
Not as big on Chris Johnson. He's smooth, though, but I just feel like too many guys get behind him.
And they steal a late touchdown
They definitely stole.
to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
No problem there on the extra point. And the Bears will come back and tie things at 17. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Ready.
On play action, Young. Down the field, he's got it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the 2nd quarter clock.
Ready.
On 1st down is Young. A toss left side, caught by his running back. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. The Panthers going to turn things over to the field goal unit. This will be a 46-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good.
Great execution.
And the Panthers get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Final 3 weeks of the season are already upon us, and I'll come out and say it. It's when playoff teams become also-rans, and also-rans become playoff teams. Let's dive in. Our look around the NFL starts now. In the Pacific Northwest, the Seahawks at home to take on the Green Bay Packers. And this is Jordan Love. He's going to find his man here. This, one of his 3 touchdown passes on the night. The Packers use a late score to celebrate the come-from-behind victory. Why don't we go over to Charm City now? Check in on the Ravens as they host the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is the Ravens wideout. A deep shot downfield, and he's right there to look at him, and they're not gonna get him. And when it's all said and done, that's an 80-yard catch and run for the touchdown. The Ravens come away with a 4-point victory. One more for you. Let's go to Cincinnati. The Bengals hosting the LA Chargers.
The Bengals better.
And this is Omarion Hampton. He's going to get in from 6 yards out. The Chargers get their 9th win of the season as they get the victory here. With that, time for a look at the playoff picture in the AFC. Things getting interesting now as the regular season starts to wind down. In the game you're watching, it's been tight throughout, a field goal separating these two sides through 2 quarters. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
On the East Coast. Yeah. I saw an article before we came on that listed the Eagles as one of the 4 teams to watch straight up in the season. So, I'm expecting it. And the big way, Cowboys, Eagles, Chiefs, maybe Saints. Maybe I've heard about maybe the Rams too. Yeah, Saints. Those were the 4. If I'm not mistaken. Saints, Cowboys, Chiefs, Eagles. Those are the 4. And to win, we just did all my time. Didn't the Chiefs come all the way up from the 20 to get a player? You know, I'm not sure.
3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. He'll start at the 4. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game. He takes a big shot there on that return. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Off play action. Here's Williams. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line. That catch number 40 on the season for him. To the ground, a 1st down run. And he'll get about 6 out of that run before being forced out of bounds. From the 46, here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll go play action here.
You have to catch that.
Throw there.
This is
Not the
2nd
same
and
page this
4.
time.
Yeah, we know this round.
That's incomplete. Man in motion, heading right. 3rd and short yardage. Here's Williams. He is knocked down.
What the fuck that? Well, he's about to stop. Only EA once again put him in motion with the ball.
Stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the 1st down.
He was about to stop him there. He was supposed to throw a paper.
A play pick. Williams. Going right. It's taken in.
Oh, I like that aim.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's a run of the gun. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
That's another.
Once you saw it in the gun,
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
they were winning in
1st down, Bears.
Getting them a dozen yards on that one and give them 1st and goal. All resting on the 9. 1st down and goal. They'll stay on the ground. A short kick down to the 7. second and goal.
Pickup of 2. Brings up second and goal.
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. Second down. Going to be incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball, and he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, it hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Oh my fucking god.
Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Chicago. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up
Nigga,
with the
he just
speed.
wouldn't go down.
Scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
Like y'all said earlier, you just want somebody that's always open. Trying to throw it to these guys that's not so wide open, so it makes it easier for them. Oh, where's the ball when his knees down? It's crazy. We had a
Down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This one taken at the 7.
Oh, his second on the day! One on kick return, one on punt!
Special teams comes through again.
He got
We
2.
don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of
Oh
the game
my God,
happen
he's going
like that
retarded.
on the kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody
My
loves to
return
see
man
a
has
big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find themselves out there on defense.
From the 38 now, here's second and 6.
It's now second and 6.
Now Williams. Trying to set up the screen, but he just had to spike that one. This will be incomplete. Third and 6.
And 6 yards to go.
Here's Williams. That one too far in front. It is incomplete.
Nice rig and
For
27-26.
field goal team. Spotted at the 45. This is a 55-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Bears will extend their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly
They beat us. They took 2 timeouts for overtime. Like, them shit don't roll over. And their kicker is a thing like
have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
From the 6, here comes a return. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. The 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Down. Second.
Start on the ground. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Ball on the 36 now. Here's second and 8.
It's second and 8.
They'll stick with him again.
to the crib. Turn on the Jets.
Inside the 30. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Arrowhead.
That is money return.
And 60 on the year. Good looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Do you know why receivers once upon a time used to actually put their hand in the
The extra point, up and good. Panthers will even the score here in the third. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. So out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. Both these offenses have been in form.
Let's fucking go. He caught this bit.
And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw him a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
Here's a handoff to the gun, and he'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Out of the shotgun. Young. Gonna air this one out. Gonna be. Oh, and he's got it. McMillan. Touchdown. Panthers. A touchdown. Lucky number 13 on the season.
Well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up and down the field, and after this long touchdown, yes, this is great if you're a fantasy player, but it's not so great if you're a defensive coordinator.
Now for the point after. He's got it. And the Panthers will go up by 7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. Wow, they are hitting now. That's tight game. He takes a big shot there on that return. Bears offense, and they're running back, getting ready to go back to work.
No, that's it.
The target too much and one ball incomplete. 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard
To throw, it's Williams.
Thank
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Body was down. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. He'll drop to throw.
What's that?
They really ratcheted it up that coverage there. And they force 4th down. The Bears sending out their punching. And he'll punch it away for the 4th time today. This brought in out past the 20. And some nifty running on the return. Some good yardage before he was taken down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the gun, it's Young. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
at the 40-yard line.
Here we go.
Here's Young.
Ooh, try to make it all pro stuff,
Maybe
baby.
too wide.
Let me see. Should I have Ale? Because I sacrificed him. Nah, he won. I made the right read. Well, I should have thrown the beat.
Teteroa McMillan was the intended receiver.
And 10 yards.
And it's going to bring up 3rd down. Young.
Oh, that's too bad. I had it. Move him, move him. Let's go.
He's going to be out of bounds right
Oh, my
around midfield.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
Wide open.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. Going for it all.
Let's go!
And
I'm pretty
down
sad.
there when it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 42 yards.
Here we go. Here we go. 7-yard line.
Here's a little hot pass heading to the right. Down to the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Receiver, the ball carrier. He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A gain of 3. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Ready.
On 2nd down. Draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
Yellow. Blue. Yellow. 22. 10.
We're trying to get this one on the ground. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal. 3 for 3 in the game. This one is also good. And the Panthers add on to their lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Bears offense ready to see what they can do. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Started with 1st and 10. It is caught. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 31-yard line.
Burden, the man on the move. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. They knock them down up at the 44-yard line. Bears, 1st and 10.
I'm good. I don't want no fun. 5-8. I'm about to say. But they love them until they come at
13 yards. And the Bears just
Pass midfield to the 45. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Back to ground. He'll get it again. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this. Possibly that first contact. They'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Play fake. No chance at all. He'll go down.
6 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 1.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Here's Williams now to throw.
That's bogus as hell.
To Burton.
Ow.
We're off to the 4th quarter here on Christmas Day.
Oh, okay. 16 yards. Please don't drop me your tip.
You're
I
watching
ain't
the
click on
NFL
I ain't click on
on EA Sports.
But they ain't play. That's what it
Now a run to begin the 4th quarter on 1st and 10. Nice job finding the seam.
Well, I know. I can confirm one of them was Rick McKinnon. She was
Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
They'll run on 2nd down. And he'll take this one forward for about 3. And that's a 1st down. Throwing is Williams. They'll look to set up the screen here. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7 at the Panthers' 9-yard line.
They face second down and 7. Off play action. He'll set up to throw.
Wow, the make that I don't know.
He's intercepted.
Yeah,
They're going to have it here as they'll start from their own 7.
These second half red zone opportunities are critical, Mike. I mean, you're not going to score every single time you get down here, but it feels like at this point in the game, this might be my last chance to get this deep. You've got to make the most of those limited opportunities. At least come away with
oh, he caught it.
6. In this case, you come away with 0.
So, from the 36. It is first and 10.
36-yard line.
Looking from the shotgun. He'll hand this one off. He's taken down just shy of midfield. A couple of first downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up first and 10. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Just shy of midfield.
Just shy of midfield. Here's second down. Here's Young to throw. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4. And bring up third down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 5.
To throw is Young. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flag. Going to be 4th down.
And on that third down, they thought an easy way to pick it up and get some
I just
positive
noticed
yards would go to
David
their
fucking
game,
thick
but
as fuck no more.
didn't seem like the receiver and the quarterback were on the same page, and now brings up 4th down.
On
Gotta go to him, right? Yeah, go!
the first down. Aggressive ball there. Works out as they convert on 4th down.
Panthers, first down.
Let's go.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Turn and hand this one off. And they'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
Brings up second and 8.
Handoff as they try to run it here. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. It's good for a Panther first down. Here's Young. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Try again. It's second and 10. Back to the air. It's Young. As he
Bro, what's my position?
throws and is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Now Young got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got him. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. He's got a man.
Damn. Didn't even want him to score. He's so fucking up.
McMillan. Touchdown, Carolina. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. That's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Here comes the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Bears offense headed back to take over once more. They'll start it here for the 1st and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. It's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 34-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Williams.
Oh no, EA.
Fight the ball and throw this one away. That's a good idea. Didn't force anything there. So now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
3 yards to go.
To throw is Williams. Forced out wide. Taking off, trying to get there.
They play like Caleb for real, I think it is.
13-yard pickup.
Lost the carry.
Leads to a 1st down.
That's good for the Bears. 1st down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Bears
Wow, there.
on the ground. And it's brought down after a gain of 10. 2nd and 7.
His 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ah,
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after
this is the
this.
had like 0.5.
2nd down, they need 7. Williams. Right side, caught by Burton. And they bring him down there, but it is
226 yards.
It is going to be 1st and goal.
43 yards. And the Bears 1st down. 1st and goal.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. And he can't get away. Down he goes, back to the 16. 1st down was not very good. Here's 2nd and goal. To the end
Mark
zone,
with number
it's intercepted.
6.
And the Panthers are going to take possession here.
Didn't want him to catch it, but okay.
They'll take over at the 20-yard line.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back to the field.
It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 32 yards. Off the play fake. Here's Young. But they say out of bounds. So
He's got an opportunity. I think some of the false stars are his problem too. Because like, even if he was going to get 2 false stars, I think some of that stuff is fake too. I don't know if it's nerves or what he was just not ready to play. And then the Giant game, only gets the drop.
incomplete pass.
Brings up 2nd
I
and
know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength of this quarterback.
Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. Even with the lead, they're trying to press the tempo.
Number 7, the ball carrier.
This offense moving quickly, and they'll try to get set.
A 2-yard gain.
They'll try and run for it.
I did not know that was 4th down.
First down. And that will not officially end it, but for all intents and purposes, they're going to be able to run the clock down from here.
33-yard line.
So when you're evaluating the impact of a team's run game, I think it's important at the end of the game to look back and say, okay, how many yards did they run for? But more importantly, when did those yards come? Did I run for those yards in the 4th quarter, which typically means I had to lead? That's the sign of a successful run game, as opposed to getting a lot of meaningless yards early in the game.
So it's over. It's a win for the Panthers. be a very Merry Christmas indeed as they get the victory on this December night.
He got a sack and a pick.
I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. Not a civilian, I'm a citizen. Green around the world, looking militant. I fly United, never spirited. Only restaurant is gonna be militant.
What?
I mean Michelin, traveling on dividends. She said that I'm bald like a 90s symbol is. I'm getting paid talking rap on the internet. Yeah, my name green, but I ain't crab, I be generous. LA to Virginia, I just sold my latest song. Japanese denim flying straight from Manopon. Rolling out to Durban, Malva pudding with some prawn. Then I fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a don. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither.
Ibiza. Yeah, it's pronounced Ibiza, actually. What's the difference, man?
Ibiza, Ibiza, you won't see me in neither. Invited to the function, I don't go, I got amnesia. I'd rather be in Vegas at the Caesars. My winter out in Josie, not in Bali, cause it's cheaper. Switch it up. From Africa, home of the diaspora. More than the trip around the globe, we the settler. Travel like LeBron, I'm a traveling man. LAX out to Baltimore, then landed in France. Play some shows out in Germany, then bought in Japan. See these raps take me everywhere, I go where I can. That's the multi-pass, homie. I ain't bumping that, Brody. In New York, posted up like some Timberlands, homie. So I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. Oh, you stay with it. In the same city. I done been around this world, you can't think with me. Oh, you a wannabe. I'm what they wanna be. A well-adjusted free thinker, that's autonomy. That means I make my own decisions, boy. What do you do? I could spend a week or two out in Honolulu. And I ain't got $1 billion, but I got a screw loose to the people that see the world just like the news do. While you stunting on the block, you can invest that money, get funded by some stocks. I'd rather make a punchline than punch into a clock. Life is hard, but you won't change it just wishing on a star. Cause you can miss this like you in the dark. This beat is intimate, so you can really feel my heart. System built for us to fail, but somehow we all prevail. By the time I was 17, man, I thought I'd be in jail. Cause we moved out to the burbs and still get cuffed up in a cell. Most are blind to this world, but this world I see it well. 707 Collins. We in Miami and we ballin'. She let dollar pull up as we mobbin'. Every time I'm in the city, we be locked in. Ay, locked in. Ball Harbor, take you shopping. Nikki Beach, we in the water. Free out, make it hotter. 2 a.m., we ended up at Live. 3 a.m., we like Pope. 4 a.m. and I know which girls I'm taking home. Ooh, yeah. It's 2 a.m., let's got me loose. From what you said, I'm you. Deny, baby, won't get me through. I got a bag, but I want you. Send me your location. Send me your location. I need to know your location. Send me your location.
Where you at, where you been? Taking pictures on the trip with your friends. Bad dog, we don't count it, just spend. Make our own, we don't follow the trends. 100 on our own expense. Only live once, so we so. Let's take, don't miss. Pour 'em all out, then reload it. More drinks, more sips. More time getting spent on text. More things that I gotta confess. Let's be honest for once and own it. Lose ourselves and live in the moment. When they doubt, we just show them. Private plane, we just flown in.
It's 2 a.m., let's got me loose. From what you said, I'm you. Deny, baby, won't get me through. I got a bag, but I want you. Send me your location. Send me your location. I need to know your location. Send me your location. Your location. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Both feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not me. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in the shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
What a perfect passer, right?
Hey, all the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front to back, they yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. To get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the bricks. You talk about, now we're doing it quick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I caught the chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, they ain't I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. I'm a hot girl yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back, they yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do? When you show up on the scene, what it two drew on you and your friend and play a little 2 on 2. If you happen what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show 'em this ain't the squad for a sucker to test. Pimp, my too large and we way too fresh. Work well with and quick to check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate.
The finish line is in sight. Hi everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is your weekly recap for Week 16. Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in...
rush. You keep them coming. We know a lot about turning nothing to something. We doing big things, ain't never bluffing. Top of the world, ain't no doubt in mine. It's about time. Whoa. Hey, what you know? Hey, crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. So get loud. So get loud. Yeah, huh? Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, yeah. It's so rugged. So right. It's so right. It's so rugged. It's so right. It's so right.
One album is getting kinda hectic. Too many fans on me like I'm in Texas. 3 years deep now, keeping them guessing. 4-star hotel, what's for breakfast? 5 fingers, give you a blister. 6 at the wheel, you're 6 the mister. Give me your mama, I'ma kiss her. I said 6 rings on me like I'm in Pittsburgh. Motion maker, record breaker. 6 on my chest like an LA Laker. Black belt MC, call me master. 6 on the beat, it's a speaker blaster. Bars are hot, and bars are ready. A Middle Caesars with the extra chetty. Extra style, extra flow. Slip for sale, like 5 below. Yeah, in the club now like I'm Biddy. Counting these notes like a MIDI. Laugh to the bank, hit the gritty. Go and tell your mom that she really, really pretty. Yo, I called up your grandma. Said this the new age nostalgia. She said that last night she called ya. Said JVB is the future. Palace backpack, Nike snapback. Break truck, stop playing hack sack. All gas, whole lot of motion. Headbang, whiplash past the moat train. Sauced up, fits on 10. Yankee fitted, even in my bed. Small town boys up next to bat. JVB make it get slapped. It's so rugged. So right. It's so right. It's so rugged. So right. It's so right.
Yeah, hey, down with my brothers. Brothers from another. Even if I wasn't, treat me like a cousin. I'm from California. Speak a little southern. Cheap about a dozen. Can you keep a secret? Look who in my recent. She's so indecent. You don't want no beef with. You don't want no beef with.
Damn, talk to me wild like they ain't trying to be down like we all 12. You wasn't trying to be Kyle. Copy my style and show it to their friends and try to say that it's them, but y'all know what this is. Red bone on the couch and they both mahogany brown. Gap is so big it can see my house. Then again, my view is too stupid, bruh, for real. Don't forget about who really do this, bruh, for real.
It's so rugged. So right. It's so right.
Killer Cali, go closer. You like a lot of to the clipping in the holster like it's supposed to be closer than your chauffeur, Costa Nostra. Stick up to your nose, this rolling stone and no loner. California, ill as pneumonia when we confold you with the villain's aroma, peeling out, spilling all your feelings out on the corner, chilling out. Ice grilling my mouth, shout out to soldiers, not pulling the out to show you, but the brains over the rover. You put a coat over the stain, cause for the day we whipping your range, so you're hitting the bank. Don't forget that the game coded in Poland. California bears, take your chain off for ya, because out of all of you squares, I'ma yeah, put it in the air like the motor hit the roller. So
see these demons, hoping I crash. All that I wanted, like the last laugh. Gotta move fast, get to the bag. I saw the signs for so long, just a reminder to hold on. Ain't gonna cry or go home, stay strong, yeah. Walls keep closing in, I keep going in. See that I'm gonna be the first, but they praying that I won't let. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better.
On my grind, it's 24/7, I don't settle. I demand my respect, cause they'll finesse you if you let them. Told myself I was the champion, went and got the medals. I showed the world my true colors, and they was black and yellow. I let the past be the past, I'm on a new level. It's hard to pick which car to drive, I got a few of them. The first to make it cross the line like a true winner. Cause if you knew better, then you do better. Yeah. Better when I wanna get shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that it's my time. Let the past be the past, I'm on a new level. No regrets, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that I'll be fine. Yeah. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when if you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better.
That boy's still finding that end zone. 3. Even when he ain't on my team. 3. As he tied his rookie season, he got him more. That boy like that.
And you know we don't give cause that's your birthday. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need if you need to fill up. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need if you need to fill up. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Running, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with it, but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, for show, they tell you I'm local. When the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now, shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready me in the club, full up. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill up. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full up. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill up. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? Hit the bumpin' in the club, it's on. I'm with my eye at your chick, if she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, man. Just let it burn. If they're talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside there with a, come on, they know where we be. You can find me in the club, full up. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill up. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full up. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill up. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug if you're in the getting. Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We in the club all the time, so pop on. Shady Aftermath.
Chester, sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag, I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange, from the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band, sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin, flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night, and I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan, then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone, spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock, and you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Yeah.
excited.
Take that pain, pass it down like bottles on the wall. Mama said her dad's to blame, but that's his daddy's fault. Oh, there's no one left to call. You stay up counting down the days till you make your escape, but you're afraid you can outrun what's running through your veins. Oh, you're carrying the weight in the dead of night on that broken road. I won't let you walk alone. Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time to break the chain that left you scarred from where you came. Is it who you are? Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline.
Oh, I won't pretend that I know half the hell you've seen, but that don't mean it's something that you're destined to repeat. Oh, you're stronger than you think. You know it has to end, but you don't know where to start. You can pack your bags and I'll meet you where you are. Oh, I'll be waiting in the car in the dead of night on that broken road. I won't let you walk alone.
Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time to break these chains that left you scarred from where you came. Is it who you are? Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. That storm keeps on raging, but don't you forget, God's not done with you yet. When it feels like you're losing the war in your head, just know this isn't the end. Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time. You still got to break the chain that left you scarred from where you came. Is it who you are? Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline.
Man, I got this swag. My hand up to my bag. You know I'm popping tag. But man, I got this swag. Man, I got this swag. My hand up to my bag. You know I'm popping tag. But man, I got this swag. When I serve, now I be surfing swag. I'm on hypnotic, exotic, polo on my body. Got a bad girl beside me, and a friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm swag, I'm swag, I'm swag, I'm swag, I'm clean like this detergent. No, by the zone, yeah,
paper towel money. Man, I'm all about my clout. And I'm screaming cowabunga while y'all boys wiping out. Got that polo on my body with a tag, more swag. Yeah, purple label, man, gon' check the tag. Really got the shoes, so you know I bought the bag. Clean just like this detergent with the tide color swag. Swinging hard like a boss of throwing punches. Papa those shorty, y'all on them sad lunches. I'm in the party serving like I'm standing on a wave. Shorty check my Dougie like she batted mayonnaise. I'm on hypnotic, exotic polo on my body. Got a bag on beside me, and a friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm certain, I'm swag. I'm certain, I'm swag. I'm certain, I'm clean like this detergent. Go by the zone, yeah, strong. And you know I'm on 'cause I'm swag. I'm certain, I'm swag. I'm certain, I'm swag. I'm certain, I'm clean like this detergent.
I got my head checked by a jumbo jet. It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. Please, I need ya. I got my head down when I was young. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. Please, I need ya.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Both feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not me. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in the shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lack down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All my hot girls yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All the dope boys yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Front to back, they yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
To get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by I'm moving the brick. Talk about now we're doing it, prick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it's true to be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I cop the chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, they ain't I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
I'm a hot girl yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All the dope boys yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Front the back, they yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do when you show up on the scene with a game like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Oh, front yard yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Oh.
You have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once. I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just... I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's like a that's bringing me down. I went to a... He said my life's a bore. Joke with my wife because it's bringing her down.
Hi everyone, Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in Charlotte. The Panthers at home to take on the Chicago Bears. And here is the running back. He gets past the first wave of the defense, and the race is on. The Panthers improved to 15-0, 2 wins away from a perfect regular season. From there, why don't we go out to the space city of Houston, looking in on the Texans as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And it's the Houston Texans defense that comes up with the big play here. They get the interception from deep in their own end. He's got some space. He's got some speed. He's not gonna get caught. Touchdown on the pick six. Last but not least, let's go to Baltimore. The Ravens hosting the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is the Ravens wideout. He's going to run a deep route, look it in, and he's gone. 80 yards on the catch and run for the touchdown. The Ravens win their second straight as they get the victory here. So that'll do it for us as we look forward to what should be a fantastic final 2 weeks of the regular season. I'm Scott Hansen. Happy holidays from all of us at EA Sports.
What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector, shortened it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott, living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow with a blind who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul, so fly out to walk in any spot, every be soaking from a time when we're stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real product. Creep with baddies in sequence, dresses with high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision where I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
DNA of King James, Kenneth St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit by 30 than by 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard to live. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape excited, leave the beat flame. It was Rod, Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Cool James, Face, Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw they songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me? I survived the 80s, the D's, the trauma, embalming fluid and laced. Inhale fumes from a stove up. The show's booked up. I chose to take the world over. Look up.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Hey yo, 30 years later, Illmatic was dropped. Yeah, man, what the am I doing?
Hey yo, Prince, chill. I got the rhymes, you got the beats.
Alright.
30 years later, we back in the streets, we back in the lab.
Alright then.
catch your age. Ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L, I catch a plane. I probably you before I your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us. Broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister rat with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then I'm right back on that. Been stocked up, I ain't coming home with a full. All you rappers still washed up, I don't push weight, I just pull chicks. She ain't pulling the socks up, when it's half time she get full. Finna leave the boxed up like send it, make a play and I exit. Money boy making London money, spent most of my life on the M6. Yeah, get rich or die trying, no leg. Been out here for like 8 years, come from Volkswagen to Bentley's, little what's your run up cash, double back. Baby, show me what your mama made and made that. Yeah, made that. You got such a pretty face, what I want. Tell her I'm ready, the check coming heavy. I bought them made busy, no this ain't a Chevy. The king of my city, can't nobody check me. They know where I'm at if they coming to get me. I've been in the pocket like keys in a wallet. If you think you got it, then pull up and bet me. I'm keeping it solid and just being honest. You ain't gotta like me, but gotta respect me, make it. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then I
just wanna rock. Body of the y'all.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Commonwealth of Massachusetts and Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. The keeper of the light sounds the foghorn to signal it's time for football. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Carolina Panthers and the New England Patriots. On the visiting sideline, a look there at the Carolina head coach. These guys were going to finish out strong, 2 wins away from a perfect regular season. On the other side, the head coach of the Patriots. His team fell on the road last week trying to turn things around in front of the home folks here. Settle in. We think we've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. And off we go from Gillette Stadium. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The New England offense getting ready to go to work here. They'll be led by the man from North Carolina, 6'4", quarterback Drake May.
So you take a look at last week's game, Mike, and you certainly wouldn't say that he played poorly. I mean, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. That's a clean slate. And talked to his coaches. They said they haven't seen him this motivated to bounce back after a loss in his entire career. So he's had a great week of practice. He's really challenging the guys around him to elevate their standard. And if it's any indication of how today's going to go, I think they're going to retreat.
Bro, you can't be correct.
Just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on for just a couple.
At the 41-yard line.
From the gun, here's a handoff, and he is not going to get away.
They're like the CB.
But it will set up third down.
A 2-yard pickup.
I'm thinking about when he was fighting, when he was trying to do something in the woman. Yeah. That's it. The Bulldogs today would go insane. Oh, it's too much material. Oh my God, they're that material 50 feet. Oh my God. You're not. There's so much that they prepare that happen in real life. Every day. Every day. Mr. Yellow, thank you for the super chat. Great, appreciate you. And they predict this shit too. In the 6 current picks we have, what one player each round would you like? Each round? Yeah. I mean, round 1 then. Round 1, 3, Big Slaughter, don't think he's making it. The 6, what's the running back? Adam Randall, go around. And then go up and down, one of the 7 back. You got me right there. You put my gas in all that? I'm in the evening down at 10th Street. It's Google. You can search and find those. That's it. Meet Max out. He's a credit breaker. He doesn't know that using his school line of credit can lower his score. Don't be like Max out. Learn how to avoid the records at creditbreakers.com. Credit ones for what's ahead. Oh, yeah, get free tips. Give me a Harold Perkins. Because I feel like we've fun. LSU never. I am up with round 1. That hurts round 3. I am Julian Neal round 5. I don't think he's going to get to 5. I'm shooting my fingers crossed that he does. Julian Neal round 5. Center of your choice, round 6 with the first pick. Then you get Fitzgerald and with the other pick, round pick, then you get him first, and then you get the center afterwards. Whichever way you feel like you get the center. And then in the 7th round, just looking for an athlete at that point. Again, I would love Jack Kelly to be there. I would do like that.
He's up 3rd and 6.
Working out of the gun. It's May.
Come on.
And he will score. Touchdown, Patriots. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score. Quickly, a nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hours spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, it's a pretty good opening drive. Early 6 points.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Panthers now ready to get to work on offense for the first time. And they're led by Bryce Young, the #1 overall pick, Greg.
Definitely sound like some shit.
Out of Alabama back in 2023.
You know, some weeks, Mike, it just seems like you just can't do anything wrong. Every play, every throw, it just seems like everything goes your way. That was certainly the case last year. Throwing for over 3 touchdowns. Tell you what, his receivers, they're coming into every game saying, we're going to get a lot of opportunities, and their quarterback can continue to play at that high of a level, there's a lot of production to go around.
Neomatic only about 3, so it will bring up a third down.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third.
Here we go. Execute, boom.
From the gun, it's Young. The throw here is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds with a gain of 7. And that'll be enough for a first down.
An 8-yard pickup. First down.
Hey, ready. 60 red. 60 red.
Handoff here, up the middle. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. It's a gain of 10 yards. It's a Carolina first down.
It's a gain of 10.
Out of the shotgun, Young. That's going to be incomplete. Very stout. That will bring up second down.
It's the only day I wish everyone could I'll be screaming you and 500.
To throw, Young. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. That one's incomplete. Coverage there. Hit it up open. Receiver couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down. That one, take it in. That's 10 in a row, McMillan. They'll try and play with some pace early on.
A 10-yard gain. And it's
They'll go. Young.
Wow.
Complete. Oh, they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. We're going to run, and this is Travion Henderson. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
Patriots. First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
To throw on first down is May. With that, I'll give you a look here at the receiving numbers for him from the game a week ago.
Second and 5.
So you mean to tell me I overlooked that?
From the 43, here's second and 5. Zone read, a give to Henderson. I don't think that was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain. Here's a third down and 4.
Third and 4.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May.
Come on, man.
It falls incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Let's go.
And intercepted.
Love to see it. Number 13.
Take over here, just shy of the 30.
Those simple routes over the middle, Mike. Well, to the quarterback, they're not always so simple. I'll tell you why. There's a lot of bodies in the middle of the field. There's a lot of traffic. Those windows are hard to navigate the ball through safely. So what happens? Well, you saw it there. It's a prime area for throws to be intercepted.
And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
It's a gain of 24 yards. Brings up the play. That's good.
Now a give up the middle. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the gain to only 1. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. From the 44-yard line, here's second and 8. It's cut. That is caught out wide on the RPO. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. First down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often. So
we get it, it's right
first
there.
target.
Well, what's the name of it? I had McMillan right there.
Double. Black shot.
A second down throw for Young. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Here, third and a lot.
Christian Gonzalez.
Ready.
Here's the pistol snap to Young. Over the middle. He's got to get. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
All I can say is
Get the conversion on third down. It was a gain of 27.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
On first down is Young. Pushed out to his left. That is caught. Looking for the run, but the official right there is going to mark up out of bounds at the 1-yard line. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's first and goal. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Panthers. It's his 4th touchdown of the year. Now the extra point. He's got it. Panthers will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Oh, that is a jump on the kickoff. Not only doesn't it reach the landing zone, that's going to be spotted beyond the 40-yard line. We'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. Here's May. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And no chance to turn and go. One good for just a couple.
Brings up second and 7 at the 44-yard line.
Throwing on second down. He is knocked down hard. Stopping his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
And the Patriots first down.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's good.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
From out of the gun, they're going to run with Henderson. And he'll get about 5. From the 24 now, here is second and 5.
Brings up second and 5.
Once more, it's Henderson. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. It's gain of 5.
5-yard gain on the play. That's another Patriots first down.
Out of the gun, here's May.
wow.
Incomplete. They couldn't connect. And that's how this first quarter will come to an end. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football. They've got it with a second down and 10. Now May. Here's a screen taken in by Henderson. They'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
It's third and 7.
May
Oh my God. Because he got picked on defense. He would have definitely. So let's pick the ball. My safety should have just been a free safety. I should have wrong this. It's me and his fault. He should have gone safety.
Touchdown, New England. Extra point attempt to come here. He gets it to go, and the pass will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Panthers 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This returnable from the 4. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Panthers offense and Bryce Young set for their next possession. And he is the NFL leader in passing yards with 2 weeks to play. He will finish strong and capture the crown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. To the right side, he finds McMillan. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and
to throw is Young. He gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? Open man, left side. He's got it. And he'll be out of bounds. Down at the 20. 1st and 10.
A gain of 19 yards. And the
Here's Young.
First down.
Quick throw, taken in. And it's going to be 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Zoom block. 60 red. 60 red. Ready?
Here's a run. And this one blown up. Good serve. Drop up. A loss on the play. Back to the 9-yard line.
2nd and goal.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Now from the 9. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Come on, set. Go. Get right 40. Ready?
They'll go with him again. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs. Back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and goal.
He'll get this out to the left route.
These are the worst. I had a couple of years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get 1 more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
Who wants it more here? 4th and goal from the 1. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Carolina. 2nd touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would kick the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Here comes a return from the 5. He'll cross the 20, mark him at 22-yard line. So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. Throwing now is May. But taken in. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On play action, here's May. And that is incomplete. But there is a flag down into the play. Back by the quarterback. Let's see.
So you go fake like they say I hit on high. Ruin that
Maynard on 1st and 10. His receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. He'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Getting back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
22-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Looking out of the gun. It's May. Shot is May at the 6. He's going to be walked out down at the 5. Now it is 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
He'll run with Henderson. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
He was taken down behind the
Task a bit tougher as they face 2nd and goal. Once more, Henderson. And he will get into the end zone. Way beyond Henderson. Touchdown, Patriots. It's his 4th rushing touchdown of the year. The extra point is good. And the Patriots have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Panthers offense and Bryce Young set for their next possession. And he comes into these final couple of games as the NFL's leader in touchdown passes. Complete. So, 2 minutes to play in a bad and 4th first half. We're back to Foxborough. After this, they'll work now on 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, Young. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. From the gun. It's Young. He's got a man! That's McMillan! And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
Wow!
And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
There's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. You're not going to get away with it at this level.
Ball Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Operating for the shotgun. It's May. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
That's good for the Patriots. First down.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is May.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
On 2nd down, it's May.
Oh, fucking shit.
Mario Douglas, the intended target. And it'll be 3rd down.
And 5.
Here's May again. Incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down. No issues there. This one is good. And the Patriots can extend their lead. It's now 24-14.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Panthers offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. As we get a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns by a running back, he sets the pace here as we get to the latter stages of the season. On 1st down is Young. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball is out. One of the Patriots has it.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier. It needs to be put away properly with points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step 1. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
Nope. Oh, he stays on his feet, breaking tackles to the 1. Wow.
At the 1-yard line. Well, here's the chance to cap off. They have it 1st and goal.
Oh no! Challenge that from upstairs. All touchdowns are reviewed, right? What are we talking about? I ain't gonna score.
Oh, we were 7-2. We were 7-2. We were 7. We had just started. The playoffs.
Extra point attempt still to come. It's up and good. And the Pats add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. 14. Just 8 seconds now until halftime. And the kick's away. Couldn't take the chance. You're going to return it from the goal line. He'll be out of bounds just past 25.
Here we go. 32. Let's go.
And they'll let Dutcher run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. It is week 17. Playoff spots on the line, seeding on the line, coaching jobs may be on the line. Let's dive in. Our tour around the NFL starts now with a tough matchup in the NFC. And it's the first-round draft pick, J.J. McCarthy. A 4-yard touchdown pass in the box score. The Vikings took care of business. They win it by 5. From there, we check out another big late-season game. Playoff implications here. And this is the running back. He's got it. He's got room. He's got a touchdown. That's a 29-yard score. The Jets trying to make it 5 straight wins, and they're up at the half. Lastly, let's go to Atlanta. It's the Falcons taking on the New Orleans Saints. And this is the Saints quarterback. He's going to find some open space, and he is gone. 32 yards on the touchdown run. This one's at halftime now, and it's the Saints with the lead at the half. With that, we'll show you the playoff picture in the NFC. Still lots to be decided as we speed towards a conclusion next week. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. This one taken at the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. The third quarter begins with a run. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. This last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Come on, back.
Look at play action with Young. He'll get this into the hands of his running back. And he's going to take it down to 37.
Well, he had such a great first half throwing the football. There's no reason to think, Mike, coming out here for the start of the third, that anything's going to change. He's picked up right where he left off, and the numbers are indicative of just how well he's played.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Now Young. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a 1st down. Young to throw on 1st down. He'll go right and find his running back. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for a 1st down and 10. This one broken out. It's incomplete. Defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down and 10.
precision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Panthers are back within 2 scores.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
Whoa! That'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Patriots offense ready to get back at it. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10. Oh, he's going nowhere. Knocked down hard in the backfield. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Off the play fake, here's May. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position for a huge gain to cut into the deficit.
Take over 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, here's Young.
Rainbow ball.
Good throw here.
Rainbow.
And he will get into the end zone.
A balloon ball. Like Russell.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. If you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. Great job there by the quarterback being accurate, and great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
His kick is good. Makes the score Patriots 31, Panthers 24.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This will be returned from the 2. And they'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Patriots offense about ready to take over once more. They lead by a touchdown. This drive begins with 1st and 10. The throw is made. He's going to be knocked down hard behind the line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12.
At the 20-yard line.
Around the gun, here's Madden. The throw there on 2nd down is going to be intercepted.
He's already been a little reckless with his decision-making up until this point, Mike, and now it almost backfires on him again. He has to do a better job of finding the matchups, finding the space on the field, so everything is not a forced ball into these tight windows.
Any fucking thing, only me. Because the CPU instantly knows what's open. They don't even analyze.
Off the play fake, it's May. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
He's trying to play real quick.
May to throw again. Into traffic, but taken in. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this.
And I was just about to get there, but I tried to line everybody the fuck up.
That tells the quarterback
Can't make it up.
chest. That non-verbal
Try to
communication
get
between the
two
receiver
set.
and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open. That's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's second down. They'll stick with him again. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
Slap that middle up.
Guarantee you that interception.
Computer wasn't going to drop that far in depth.
That's still in the back of his mind. You got to know when to take a
Why
chance.
the kicker ain't
And you got to know when to just throw the ball away and live for the next down.
The Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
On play action, Young. Open man downfield this weekend. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45.
Way to be patient, way to hold up, Parker.
Up the middle they go. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
That's another Panthers first down. It's a gain of 10. First down
On first down, they'll run the option to the left. Showing off the elusiveness there. He's going to dance his way forward. It's a gain of about 4. Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 6.
I ain't know what hold to take.
4 yards out of that one. Played close quickly. Here comes third down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 1.
Yellow, 43.
Off the play fake. Here's Young. Got his man, and it's complete to Thomas. And the defense hands low to stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. And second down.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
A throw there. Finally get it. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down. After a gain of 7.
Panthers first down.
Out of the shotgun. Young.
That boy on that.
The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Tried it 2 plays in a row.
From the gun, it's Young.
It's wide open. Oh, no.
To the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Good drive so far. This is a big hurt in his third and 10.
33. Yellow. Ready?
Throwing is Young. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been.
Why would they cheat me like that? Do you not know how many times I have bubbled that play out? Oh, this game is so good.
Complete to number 89. It's a turnover on down.
The throw on first down is made. He's got room past the 25. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. On play action, here's May. Our first down throw there is incomplete.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
Second down, it's May. Just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Madden is always going to find a fucking...
Time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards. And a first down.
I shouldn't have to safety every fucking thing.
50-yard line.
On the give, it's Henderson. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
Down at the 48-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Bay gonna look to throw. Off balance throw. It's complete. First brought down, that pass is gonna pick up 4 and bring up third down. Now May.
Let's fucking go! They gotta go for it. This is the better game.
At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
Only need a yard, and it's fourth down. The Panthers will take their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. It's the quarterback.
No, let's fucking go!
Push forward. I don't think he got there. He did not. He is short, and they've turned it over on down. On first down is Young. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
I think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow him down, but so far, that has proven to not be the case.
Catch the tip, dude!
To the ground, and it's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. Back to the air, it's Young. That one taken in, right side by Leggett. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Brings up third
To throw, Young.
Wow! They don't fucking catch it, man.
A gain of 13. It's good for a Panther first down.
Panthers first down.
Young. Under pressure, and he'll go down.
What happened? Stupid EA this. Okay, that's right.
A second down throw for Young. Quick
Hit it,
hitting
Kurt.
slant there.
Woo! He's too fast, baby.
Two touchdowns for him in the game. Numbers 10 and 11 on the year. A A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra...
Knowing I let this nigga have 99 yards on the day.
This is kind of boring, but at the same time, extremely important for this video. Like, guys can live in the franchise. Playbook might actually be the most important thing in simulation. Like, the playbook that you have is something that you lot. Now, as you guys know, I have a ton of experience with this. I think what we're going to do is run actually something like 5 different offenses that we probably could do well with. But I believe, in my opinion, the most overpowered offense in Madden 26 that the players cards from is the New York Giants. Now, defensive playbook, in my opinion, by far the most overpowered, is none other than the Las Vegas Raiders. So we're in the Giants offensive playbook, Raiders defensive playbook.
Point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball.
But this could really make or break the entire challenge for us. I'm going to keep referring to it as a they keep doing their voice. They just completely go off the rails here. Oh my God, somebody's got to come up with like a socially acceptable slur for AI. Because it just went out there and picked the New York Jets offensive playbook. Are you serious? You have 32 playbooks to choose from, and you choose your original team who sucks. I'm going to look forward to that one. And for defensive playbook goes with the Baltimore Ravens. So at least that's halfway respectable. My rivalry so far, I think this is God's biggest out of the video. Not even close. Actually choosing to run the Jets offense is just schizophrenic. Maybe the dumb bots do better here for prompt number 6.
So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the fourth quarter. All even. Fourth quarter, everything was
Back to 17 unanswered
in
points.
store in the remaining time.
17 unanswered.
Coming from the 7. Hey, Tom, that's starting to try out for this next possession. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago.
I don't know how this nigga still hot, but
On this drive, it starts with first down.
we look mean up front.
Play fake. Here's
Oh my goodness. Way to take my time and go back to him. I'm like I overran it. Oh, he's dazed.
Certain guys just have a knack for making splash plays, and I don't even think you can really coach it.
About this.
This guy, first he has a pick, now a sack. He comes up with a
Keep
football.
talking about it.
He's getting the football equivalent of a hat trick, and there's no mistake about it.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one. And they're set up third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 11.
Looking out of the gun. It's May.
Oh, because I wanted that pick.
It's complete. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's May. And he is up.
TFL's powerful about it.
They take him down behind the line on that one.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
Inches away from the sack.
This one before it's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for third down.
3rd and 10.
Right here, go throw it. Hey, what's that?
Out of the gun, here's May.
Only the fucking computer, dog.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier.
Only the computer, man.
It's a first down.
At least 100 yards flew Gacy. I ain't gonna lie.
Out of the gun, it's Henderson. And he will lose yardage on the play. They knock him back to midfield.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block.
Number 7, man. Get your pick.
I think when that ball left his hand, he had vision indications of a big play, and then that big play almost got flipped on its head because I think he's lucky that ball didn't end up going back the other direction. Both hands just
set to go now.
Third down, Ages man, clutch.
Another Patriots first down.
Here's May. They'll look to set up the screen here. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Second down, 8 for the first down. Throw again is May. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. A big play in the game right here. It's third down.
And 8 yards to go.
May to throw again.
Only the CPU! Only the CPU!
Douglas. Touchdown, Patriots. Touchdown number 7 for on the year. The PAT up and good. And the Patriots may go up by 7.
We'll play 75. Boy, it's no
The lead
stop.
is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Safe kick takes it down. Special teams has come up with the recovery.
He got too many crossovers this season. Wow, I'll tell you this now.
They'll drop the throw. He's gonna let
And
this one go.
if he would have scored on you after you fumbled,
It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that ball. Whistles here and a timeout. Defense can take this one. With 1:51 to go.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air for third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
So, a big one coming for their veteran kicker. This to make it a 2-possession lead. This one has plenty of legs. And it is good. And that could be big.
Well, we
They
got
now
first
take
down.
a 2-score advantage.
Coming from this
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for free, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you have to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
From 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. Here's the pistol snap to Young. He's going to take a shot down the field. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
It's now second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Out of the shotgun. Young.
Both my seats killed 2 plays in a row.
That one's incomplete. The pass intended for Xavier Legette. Third down coming up. Here's Young. Open man left side. He's got it. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Young to throw on first and 10. Open man downfield is Legette. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone inside the 20-yard line. So, a big one coming for their veteran kicker. This to get back to a one-possession game.
I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
First onside kick attempt.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send
And it
this
has
one
no
away.
hope.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to
Really
work
is
out.
Hey, what's that?
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Second, Andy
They won't even let the call it time. It's not even right there to call it time.
11.
Now, what the fuck type of fitness is this where they take their time out for it? They just said, we ain't gonna let you finish with no type of pride. Fuck it. That is wild as fuck.
So it's a win for the Patriots. They bounced back from the loss last week, really put in a determined effort, and will come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Patriots winners at home as we say so long from Foxborough. Skins lost last week, but so did the Cowboys, so we locked up to do this. Wow, the Packers beat the fucking I'm gonna national election take over. Brian Wood. The Giants put the Skins in the playoffs. That's what happened. Took the Skins for almost a dub. She wants three. What's more the deviled eggs? First place. Oh, that's a winner.
told how I gave my parents fist. Tried so hard to raise her eye, but I was born to run the night. Dad took home when I was a kid. Couldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin you better run. Last time he broke fun of me, got my quick tree.
That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself.
days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Never won before, just wasn't thinking big enough. I'm about to leave them with it. Cause if I run the game in these, man, it seems to split it. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who needed me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble to work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps up, keep dropping. Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah. Been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Yeah. How I was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now. For real.
Same thing of running back, and you best believe he's a lifelong diehard Titans fan. I would love to partake in some collusion really perfectly fine left tackle, center, Lindenbaum's great. When it comes to left guard, right tackle, maybe surely deserve an upgrade. And moving on, defense, specifically at the edge position, is making me a lot of because imagine everyone's rolling to ask yourself a career pass rusher, which they don't have. And he tackled at a good pace, right? But again, behind him, this team needs to look at that. You gotta worry about upgrading the line. You gotta worry about real line. At quarterback, that's like probably could use a better dude than Joey Boozy. Now, free safety, outside starts is fine IRL. Madden could get highly players. This would be great long term if they're losable. This next season, I'm gonna save some money. Probably get ourselves away another 85 free safety bare minimum. And then Cleveland's only safety we're gonna have to get Kyle Hamilton is perfectly fine on the other side. Let's get the cooking boys, because this is going to take 1 year long run. I also want to say, boys, today's idea is already pretty wild on its own. So I can promise you the rest of this video, we're not going to play by the rules. Not going to manipulate everything in this Madden franchise, even if possible, to make the Ravens as good as Bond. And to me and our practice, we're going to start by signing every free agent Dallas Cowboys can afford. Any bit of down, I'm not going to do every single free agent that has a decent evolve and can play for some, you know, a mid 6th round pick. We're going to use that here. We're not going to farm. Andrew up and down, farm big up in the Dallas and let's bring in that John, Peter Fuller, Marcus Williams, former Ravens help. John, I'm like, receiver, and I like Bishop, 75 known to be off of this game of running back. Let's lock in like Mitchell, lock in Beasley. I promise you, every one of those players we just locked down is going to end up being huge for us today. Now, do I just start by simply trade away my best players for the Ravens? But I need to be smarter than it. I don't know if it's just going up for losing in trades with the Ravens division line. So as the game lies beyond this week, CeeDee Lamb is 100% going to be able to inside. And if that's time, you know, the draft is time. I can trade players to the Ravens directly. I'm not just a very easy. We acquire their draft picks and then use them to acquire players to trade to the Ravens at that point. So the Ravens would want to give me multiple first round picks, multiple seconds for CeeDee Lamb. Like this is actually more easy than what the Cowboys got for Mike Parsons. Was fine. Madden, dealing with a high rate receiver. The Ravens desperately need them. Lock it in, send it in. Ooh, it's close. And I guess right and George Pickens too. I mean, if we took in George Pickens, we might as well go ahead and try to get their other first and other second round pick. Dude, this would give us 3 extra firsts over the next 3 years straight away. 3 extra seconds. Huge. So let's go ahead, send it through the line again, unfortunately. But Dan, I gotta be smart about this. I guess go ahead and send in Kendall Fuller. There it is. Let's go draft picks completely. And to be completely honest with you, there's only a couple other candidates that do not directly trade Christians because they're really not that many good players in this Cowboys roster. But I think the obvious choice is Tyler Smith and Williams. And if worse comes to worse, we could use Tyler Booker at the same time for enough for every single possible draft. So Tyler Smith and Williams, Tyler Booker, and really 3 new stars and we're acquiring the extra third, the extra fourth. They're absolutely going to accept it's already being played to be one of the best teams in the National Football League. And we're not even close to being stars. One problem I thought we were going to run into was the cap space issue, but even after putting on all this contract, they have $16 million in cap room. I think the game is kind of flipped in franchise mode now. Crazy stuff that goes on in the cap space when you trade players away. I don't think it's accurate. At least you know without being talented, but that $16 million. So let's dive into them now. We got pretty CeeDee Lamb, Dave Flowers, and George Pickens to go to. So honestly, I don't have to add another receiver. And we did absolutely nothing else. The offense fine. Got Dean, Tyler Smith, the left guard. Lindenbaum is down at center. The right guard, no Tyler Booker, who still is the upgrade. The right tackle, Rosengarten, who I can hopefully can upgrade. But unfortunately, outside adding for the Williams as the defensive tackle number 2, I really don't much to the defense, unfortunately, because the Cowboys didn't have much to start with. Now, boys, this is when things are going to start to get very, very crazy. As we're going to start the division line. And the first player I thought that would completely shake this division up is if we could acquire TJ Watt.
Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag, I'm just telling that I'm leaving where it's at. Hop to the scarred and the strange, I'm the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band, sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin, flex these balls on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night, and I'm a high-five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the trunk resort. Bought this class on a payment plan, then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone, spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock, and you can't stop me, 'cause I won't stop.
Got infinity stones, I let the shoppers speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. What?
Cause I'm running like Nike, we got it on lock.
I
If I holler in New York, show to tell you I'm local. When the plane hit the put the rap game in the choke. Focus, man. My money on my mind. Got a meal out the bill and I'm still on the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, ready to find me in the club. Mama, I got what you need. You need to feel it. I'm in the habit. I ain't in the making. Come give me a hug. You in the getting. You can find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. You need to feel it. I'm in the habit. I ain't in the making. Come give me a hug. You in the getting. My shit work. Me the dope. They for me. All my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. I done came up and I ain't changed. Way more than you own you, man. I thought that you be happy I made it. From the cat by the dog to the hood. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? I'm in the club, it's on. I'm with my eyes, the chick, so she's fine, she gone. Hit the roof for 5 minutes. Just let it burn if you're talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what they for me, couple heads, just to style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, don't want the money pile up. We can go outside there, come on, man, no what to be. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. You need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. Come give me a hug, you in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. You need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. Come give me a hug, you in the getting. Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We in the club all the time.
Too many
Shit, that's the man.
Record, bubble record, more than let's take it one step further. Funny enough, what he's going to do is actually won the Baltimore Ravens off just because they suck so bad. Cincinnati being the defense. What they keep doing when the Baltimore Ravens off, what the football, what the kind of is it? Well, this guy's supposed to be doing that offense. There's just no way with him. No chance. It all comes down to this guy. Time to finish it to the playoffs. If you have gone the regular season, and the Ravens have gone the regular season, undefeated at bare minimum first round bye, you are well and already for the challenge without directly winning the game.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Call the yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
How bad can you get? Before the bring 'em out.
Coming live from the VIP, heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Both feds in the state, wanna see my knee. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he got out. Who set the city on fire as soon as he got free? The king back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get sack down. Still ballin', money stacked, time to shack now. Still pushing roof on the lat down. I'm on the road doing shows, doing back down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. Got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out. Hey, I'm a hot girl yelling, bring 'em out. Hey, all the boys yelling, bring 'em out. Hey, back day yelling, hey, yeah, with all southern rapper hood and this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. We rapping about, I'm moving the bridge. Talking about, now I'm doing it bridge. You in the face, you can't see on the bridge. Never catch another case of no true remiss. So I'ma keep it cool, head, stay out of the news headlines. And show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I cop the phone, got a hard time to real with the shine. I got some time now, but I get better with time. Who got a flow in a live show better than mine? I got a black house yelling, bring 'em out. Hey, I'm a hot girl yelling, bring 'em out. Hey, all the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out. Hey, the black day yelling, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gonna do? When you show up on the scene, you a friend and play a little 2-on-2. You happy whatever you be hitting the deck. I got to get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show 'em this ain't a sport for a sucker to test. Pimp, too large and we way too fresh. You're quick to check the lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling, bring 'em out. Hey, I'm a hot girl yelling, bring 'em out. Hey, all the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out. Hey, the black day yelling, bring 'em out. Hey, all the front yard yelling, bring 'em out. Hey, I'm a hot girl yelling, bring 'em out. Hey, all the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out. Hey, the black day yelling, bring 'em out.
I need a parfait. I need to make it with money on my tape. I'm finna give it a good time with Kase. She want the Mew Mew. She want the EJ. How much it cost it? Like an Andre. I spent a bed on a step and date. Can I miss, baby, is a mistake. I got 12 months, but I need an extra one. You wouldn't know a ref. If if you're next to one. It's young, I mean it, baby, I ain't like the rest of them. She a fanatic for that done. Yeah, new house in the hills. Waiting for me down in Brazil. Had to go on for the kill. It's 5 plus 8, you know that deal.
Now, what's particularly interesting about Vernon Livings here, as we did the conversation slide, which is Bengal slide, he's only got B minus playing. He's a top 10 player in the country. The number one running back. He has B minus.
It's a skinny leg legend, Oregonian, it's hard to me to feather. I might grow me a gut like my dad. My folks want grandkids really bad. Do you wanna be a mini baby mama? Yeah, our kids could be East African, or they could be an accident. How you rap like that's what they asking him. I was pouring a black from texting them. Just a couple reparations that affected him. We saw the Ethiopian, yeah, but I'm on right now. I wanna stop and get down. A lot of rain in my life I found, so please shut the right down.
So Willie Murphy is going to be our main focus, if we can, in this recruiting class. He's got 8 plus playing time, B minus approximately the most. We don't know what his deal breakers really are, we just know the ones. But what I will say is with our elite recruiter offensive coordinator who specializes in running back, we've got as good a chance to get him as we have from any other position. Restarting interest, we have 3 chances to play running back, that's what running back. And of course, the lead recruiter looks like this range will risk a larger impact, putting access to a bonus, and maybe most importantly, increased weekly recruiting hours for running back. You're going to send everything at him.
I was named after my grandfather, so I can't put shame to the name I'm proud of. If they are correct, don't treat your family with honor. I don't care if it's easy for the barista, I promise. Yeah, me and my dad on the beach, he passed it to my sis while I told touch the seat. I hope you hate me. Get to do the same thing. Success don't suck. What sucks is wondering. 730 days and 32 new grades. The album got me stressed. I tune it like T-Pain. Yeah, I got the keys and these got keychains. They keep taking shots, but they missing. They need aim. Cut the signal like Bruce Wayne. Never had it all, but I built it from loose change. Life is like a white tee, baby, it gets stained. But you better bundle low, cause it's a cold game.
97 speed at quarter. And wide receiver. Of course, we already knew about Xavier McLeod, but Lonnie Watkins flat to take off at 98 speed. We are in trouble. The new starting running back, Ken Hawkins, 97 speed, 96 acceleration, 96 change of direction. This is what we're competing with in the American this year. We are going to have a real challenge. We did make it to the conference title game last season. It's going to be very, very difficult to make this season, but let's see what we can do. Welcome to year 2 of the Beaumont Bengals Dynasty here in the Creator League. They're going to play RBT and the Coden Corn Dogs, but year 2 should be very interesting. We're a little bit better, not as much of a cupcake as we were last year. We brought in guys with sort of like Deion Sapp and AJ Turner at running back. I'm really excited to see what he can do. Our offensive line is getting better, and our star players from the origin of the dynasty are getting better. Carter Hayes is 87 overall senior, as is Jalen Atwater, who has moved to corner to be a versatile player. I'm excited to see what year 2 of Malik Moore looks like. I think he's going to end up being really good. We brought in Chris Bowen, Matthew Okojo, and Derek Jordan as a junior. I'm excited to see how talented he can be. The hands are as good as they can be. More power, quickness, and maxed out stuff. So, developing him as a roster. And even though he's pushed in so many areas, receiver is like there. Bruno Flores, the true threat, Tyler Flores, the announced the speed. We will have the speed department so much. I'm worried how it's in there. Your team is big P last. Is it safety universe? You did that. So I would check out these companies. Their season's roster is bang. Let's go ahead and get ready to take on Coach Corn Dogs. We beat Coach last year, but they are better last year. Led by Dave Myers, redshirt senior linebacker, David Brown, center, Ryan Gates, center from Notre Dame. Blake Kovic has 94 speed out of the backfield at 241 pounds with the ability, with the speed of Dennis Skeleton
tell. It's a bird, it's a plane, oh, it's coming in through the
Dropped it in the floor and it's beautiful. Thinking of like that. My stuff to eat, but